power forward position, 6'10", number 23, Anthony
Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Trailblazers. On Thursday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Friday, they head out on the road to face the Golden State Warriors.
And looking at that Timberwolves matchup, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The wings for them, Sharp and Avdia. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. And it's Hughes in at the point guard position. And for Washington, they've got Anthony Davis. Johnson is out there with Porter. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Klingon finds Kamara. Sharp on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. MP outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
Pass to Sarr. Here's Koulibaly. Porter a screen on Avdia. They get it again. Back to Davis from outside the arc. No good. Portland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. That one goes in. Hughes got 8 points.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Fires it up. And Davis pulls it down. Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside, Porter. Pass to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. That shot is off. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now, here's Sharp. And here's MP for 3. Cans it from downtown. He's got 11.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Koulibaly with it. High post, Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
stats for Anthony Davis. Coming off a terrific season, put up about 19 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he paced the whole team in points per game last season.
Well, his teammates understood that he was their best option, and understandably, they got him the rock.
Sarr finds Porter. Johnson outside. To the middle, 5 to shoot. From 11 feet away, and it's Davis missing. Trailblazers leading by 9. Right side, Avdia. Here's Sharp. And the layup's good off the glass.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. We call that a Sarr slam, and his teammates are absolutely loving it.
The Trailblazers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And the big fella, Alex Sarr, showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Here's Sarr. After the Trailblazers pick up 2, Porter kicks to Johnson. Here's Sarr. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Sarr's got 7.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Back to MP. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Outside, Davis. Back to Porter. Pass to Coulibaly. Porter kicks to Johnson. Rebound by the Trailblazers. This, of course, their first look at this year's Washington squad.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
We're seeing 2 teams that could be building more for the future, trying to instill a winning culture, and we'll see which team takes a step in that direction.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The break in the action. Let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. 5th best, the Trailblazers.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Here is Porter. Still scoreless. Johnson outside. Pass to Coulibaly. Wizards passing it around. Johnson down low. Defended by Sharp. Hughes with the steal. Over Porter. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Only 1 miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Johnson. The Wizards with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To the paint, here's Porter, and he banks in the layup.
And that's got to frustrate the defense. Porter Jr. finding a way to score despite the aggressive coverage.
Now Kamara. Back to MP. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 21.
Boy, he has been special to start this game, shooting 8 of 9, just making it look easy.
Johnson outside. Three-pointer. And Clingan pulls it down.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
Avdia gets the bucket.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Coulibaly. Still without a basket. Pass to Davis. Four on the shot clock. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Sharp. Pass to Clingan. Outside, Avdia. For three. They get the rebound.
I love how hard Clingan works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Outside, Porter. Down low, Sarr. Clingan with the block. Here's Sharp. Rebound, Washington.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
It's good.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
MP passes to Avdia. Back to MP. And he lays it straight in. And it's now 23 points for MP.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Porter with the screen for Coulibaly. Pass to Johnson. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
MP kicks to Avdia. Pass to Sharp. Three-pointer. Porter pulls it in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you so much. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game. Use the things that got you here and see if it sticks. Back to you guys.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Avdia. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Trailblazers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Wizards shooting to start this game off about 41% from the floor. And Sarr pulls it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now here's Henderson. MP outside. Count it from 12. Hughes got 25 points.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Pass to Johnson. There's the pick. 1:16 left in the first. Davis with a screen on Avdia. George, no good. Trailblazers leading by 23. The drive by MP. And that one's good by Henderson.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Davis. Scoreless thus far. Johnson against Henderson. Johnson can't get it to go. Johnson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. George with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson finds Carrington. Now Davis. He's covered by Grant. And they double up Davis. Johnson for 3. There it is. His third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Yeah, smart pass by AD. Kicking it out, leading to the 3.
Henderson looking it over. Outside, Avdia. And another 3 for Portland.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Trailblazers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Trailblazers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Riley is out there with George. Then there's Sexton. Then there's Carlton Carrington. And it's Council in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. He was all alone on that one. Lillard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. George sets a screen for Sexton. Outside, George tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here are the Blazers. They host the Clippers after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Krejci passes to Henderson. He takes it in, and Henderson throws it down hard.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hops.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Here's Council. Still yet to score. Outside for George. Connects from 3-point range.
Boy, what a nice read by Sexton there. He is more than willing to kick it to deep when necessary.
Now here's Henderson. He has 5 to the left side wing. 3-pointer, Lillard. The shot, no good. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Sexton. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Colin Sexton is a scorer. It doesn't matter if he's on the interior. This guy is determined to capitalize.
Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
And the Wizards with possession. Portland making their last shot. Riley kicks to George. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. Let's take a look at Porter, one of the league's best, third in steals.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Trailblazers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Pass to Henderson from the arc. That falls. Finishes by Love. Henderson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Now, part of Henderson's game is improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Now here's Henderson. He's got 8. Clingan the screen for Henderson. Nifty move. Shot clock at 5. The offensive rebound. It's good. And 12 points for Donovan Clingan.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Now here's Henderson. Pass to Love. Takes the 3. Henderson with another miss. Clingan finds Henderson. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Henderson following the basket by Anthony Davis. Clingan with the bounce pass. In the corner, Henderson with it. Good on the triple. Henderson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
Porter passes to Davis. Takes it inside and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And Greg, as a former point guard in this league, give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Now, here is George. 5 points in the game. Outside, Davis. Launches from deep. A rebound by Hughes. Hughes got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. MP's got 27 points. Washington calls timeout. a change here.
Make some noise.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Washington. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. Wizards passing it around. Davis down low. Kamara on him. Davis with the bucket.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Outside, Avdia. Back to MP. Drains the three-pointer. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Inside, here's Sarr. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's MP. 30 points in the game.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Sharp, following the bucket by the Wizards. Avdia can't hit. Sharp against Coulibaly. Pass to Davis. Back to Coulibaly. George with the screen on Sharp. Here's Coulibaly. Offensive rebound. Davis. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Sharp. Back to MP. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Washington's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
Now, here's MP. Avdia dishes to MP. Flores with the bucket.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
And the foul called on Toumani Camara.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Johnson, he's checked in for the Wizards.
On the court.
And here is Davis. He's got 12. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
Wizards shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. To the inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Back to MP. Good on the three-point shot. Hughes got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Portland.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you, Kevin.
He can do both. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Kent, the pass to Sharp. Pass to Flores. Sharp on the wing. There's the...
Oh!
Wow.
My goodness. goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now here is Davis. 16 points for him, and that one drops for him. Davis has got 18 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. The three from MP, and Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Porter, pass to Davis. The kick out to Porter. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Clock at 4. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Koulibaly, no good. And so MP will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Going inside, lays it up and banks it in. Hughes got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Johnson. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Washington Wizards.
Yeah, they're going up against some good shooters. Can't give guys room to operate. You have to crowd them, make them put the ball on the floor.
Sound recommendations from Dr. O'Neill. And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule.
Well, right now for Washington, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Wizards shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. And it's MP in at the point guard. Sharp, that's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Johnson's shot is off. And for Portland, they're shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Avdia kicks to MP. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 38 points.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. In fourth, the Wizards.
Well, talk about rim protection. Last season, they were patrolling the paint, rejecting shots at will.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside, Avdia. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Porter passes to Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's to the paint. Here's Kamari.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Looking to end the run, and Davis can't get it to go. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Charlotte.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
The Wizards have gone 0 of 5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. It's Porter outside, and it's Portland with the rebound. Klingon's got his 16th rebound on the night. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Kamari. Nails the baby hook. Kamari's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Hughes against Porter. To the middle, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And the shot goes down. Davis has got 20 points.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Trailblazers.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Coulibaly. Portland grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Sharp. It's rebounded by Coulibaly.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Kamara. And it's Davis missing.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
MP with the bounce pass. Outside, Avdia. Kicks it out to MP. Buries it from three-point range. Hughes got 41.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Davis setting the pick for Porter. Johnson outside. Here's Davis, and it's off the back rim, no good.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
To the wing right side. Back to Avdia. Rebound by the Wizards. And a wide open look for Porter. Drops in the tray. Porter's got 7 points.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Back to Sharp. Hughes against Porter. Here's the screen. Hughes good. MP's got 43 points.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
Back to Porter. There's a screen by Porter. Outside, Davis. The three-pointer off the mark.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here's MP. And that one, good.
Assisted by Deni Avdia.
Porter with it. 7 points in the game. Outside, Davis. Up top, Porter. Covered by MP. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Porter. He's looking for Clingan and finds him. Down low, here's MP. An easy 2 points on the layup. MP's got 47 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Sarr with a screen on Hughes. Here's Porter. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. George is checked in for Davis. The Trailblazers making a switch here. MP passes to Kent. Back to MP. 6 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Sarr. Here's George. Covered by Kamara. And George kicks to Johnson. Coulibaly with the screen for Johnson. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Clingan the screen for MP. Grabs the rebound again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Johnson outside. Porter against MP. Outside, Porter. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Fast touch by MP. And the Wizards making a change here. Riley's checked in. Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Here is Porter. He has 7. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Here's Clingan. 14 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta. 16 points from Scoot Henderson.
Guys, they're just getting outworked. I mean, plain and simple. It's got to be more of a collective effort to secure that backboard.
Johnson outside. George sets a screen for Johnson. The Wizards with another miss.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
George with the screen on Hughes. Here's Johnson, and hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Johnson's got 11 points.
He's obviously hit a bit of a dry spell here, only 1 of 5 this quarter.
Henderson passes to MP. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. MP's got 49 points in the game.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Johnson outside. George sets a screen for Johnson. Pass to George. Here is Riley. 5 on the clock. It's Porter outside. That shot missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here is Riley. hasn't made one yet. Porter, no luck.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Henderson kicks to MP. Clingan the screen for MP. And again with the rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied. And you can see the second chance points now starting to be a major factor.
Now, here's Johnson. 11 points in the game. Back to George. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Grant.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Henderson kicks to Lillard. MP outside. Fires the three. Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Here's Porter. 7 points in the game. Pass to George. Takes a three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Lillard with the bucket.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And so it's Portland enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Colin Sexton is out there with Carlton Carrington. Then there's Riley. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Washington with the ball. Following the three-point attempt by MP. And it's Carrington missing. MP outside. Back to Avdia. Hughes up top. Defended by Carrington. They get it back. In the corner, Kamara with it. Hits it from three-point range. Kamara's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Trailblazers. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Carrington. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Love the pass to Hughes. The rebound by Carrington. Washington's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Out to the right wing for the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Personal foul.
And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. and he nails the third. And so, MV will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Avdia. Back to MP. Lets a floater go. A nice shot by Clingan.
And when someone as big as Donovan Clingan gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Outside, Sexton. Here's Davis. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Davis has got 22.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
MP finds Clingan, and that one is good.
And what's scary about Clingan, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
Davis with his feet on low. Sexton the pass to Davis. Shoots over Clingan, and it's Davis missing. Inside. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
For Washington, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to George. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it...
And rebounds again.
And he's having as dominant a game on the board as you'll ever see. He might set a new franchise record.
He's controlling this game with his rebounding alone. If he breaks the single game record, he's setting a very, very high bar.
3-point field.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Sure.
Blocking foul called on Kamara. Second personal foul. Second team.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And that one misses. Alexander Sarr. He's checked in for Washington. And a switch here also for Portland. Sharp's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking, we'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Washington's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now, Sarr. George looking over the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, it's good from long range. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Outside, Davis. Portland grabs the miss.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Avdia kicks to MP. LDB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trade.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are as interested in trades, who's coming and going, as they are in the results of their team. It's a little intrigue that everybody wants a piece of.
Pass to Klingon. Now, here's MP. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Sexton for 3. Rebounded by Kamare.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Back to MP. Klingon the screen for MP. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Sarr. The shot's good on the assist by George. 15 points for Alex Sarr.
When a guy who's 7 foot brings skill to the game, he can really start to hurt a defense. Alex Sarr doing work right now.
MP outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. MP's got 58.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Sharp against Sexton. Klingon with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Washington calls timeout.
Make some noise for your Wizards dancer.
So for the Wizards, Koulibaly, he's checked in for Keyshawn George. Johnson comes in for Colin Sexton. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Carlton Carrington. Henderson's checked in for the Trailblazers. So it's Washington now. Outside, Porter. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Porter against Henderson. Into the lane. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. And it's Porter with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Sarr. Now Johnson. And he uses the glass on the layup. 13 points for Johnson.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Henderson dishes to Avdia. To the inside. Here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Wow, that bucket comes off such a good feed by Denny Avdia. Genuinely selfless with the basketball.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Kamara. So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements.
Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
Here's Sharp. That one off the back iron and out. Wizards have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%.
Avdia, great timing contesting that. Send it back, young sir.
Henderson outside. Offline with his three. Washington has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Porter passes to Davis. Here is Porter. Here's the three. Henderson pulls it in. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Sharp on the wing. Over Johnson. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Porter, no luck. The Trailblazers shooting 55% in the fourth. They are executing late.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Portland.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the...
That's another rebound.
Boy, this guy plays hard, acting like every board is his.
Would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? I mean, this is unbelievable. Sarr finds Johnson. Koulibaly with it. Trying to end the drought. Pulls in another board.
Another board, and he's set the franchise record for rebounds in a game. What an absolute vacuum he's been tonight.
He's inhaled any and every miss off the glass. Great performance to write his name in the team record books. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, MP.
Starting 5 of your Portland Trailblazers. Elle est C-Suite des Belgique numéro 33, Toumani Camara. The big man in the middle, 7'3", number 23, Donovan Williams. At guard, 6'5", number 17. At forward, 6'9", number 8, Destiny Avdia. 62, MP. Your Portland Trailblazers head coach is Chauncey Billups. Make some noise for your Portland Trailblazers.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Trailblazers, inside we'll see Kamara and Klingit. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. And it's Hughes in at the 1 spot. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now here's Garland. Leonard on the wing. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside Kamara. Back to MP. This one for 3. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Kamara. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Here's Hughes. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Here are the Clippers. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's Sharp. 4-3. No good. And here's Garland. Hachimura outside. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Now Garland from behind the arc. Nails it from 3.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Outside Kamara. Avdia outside. Portland moving it around. Here's MP. Good on the jump shot. Hughes has got his second basket on the night.
Well, for a guy who hasn't been in the league a long time, MP has a very soft touch on that jumper.
They set a pick. Leonard against Avdia. Conan Niederhauser. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Pass to Garland. MP against Mathurin. Over MP. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Number 5, Portland.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Blazers trail by 4. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Sharp against Mathurin. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The floater. Avdia pulls it in.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Mathurin. Sweet little floater.
Yeah, when you talk about Benedict Mathurin, here's a guy who has fought for everything he's got.
Outside Sharp. Pass to Avdia. Outside Kamara. Now Sharp. Now here's MP. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. And down it goes. 2 points. Hughes has got his 3rd bucket of the night. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
You have to take advantage of opportunities. That's exactly what they did, and really, that's all you can ask for. Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Pass to Hughes. Over Garland, and MP gets it to go on the assist from Sharp. And that's now 9 points for MP. Here's Mathurin. Back to Leonard. Hachimura with a screen on Avdia. Left side Mathurin. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the basket by Hachimura.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Sharp. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Washington. Pass to MP. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Oh, another miss by MP. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And a miss there on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Up top, Kamara. Pass to Hughes. Cranes the triple. MP's got 12 points.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
For Los Angeles.
Blazer dancer.
For Los Angeles, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. And there's the screen. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. And so MP will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Banked it in off the glass. Hughes has got 14 points.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Garland feeling it out a bit to the inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Trailblazers. So Portland ends up going with a new group. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Jones is checked in. Here's Lillard. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let's get crazy for our Trailblazers Stuff team. Here they come, fans. It's that time. We need you to make some noise for your Trailblazers Stuff team.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel like there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. We all got dreams.
Trailblazers Stuff team.
To Mark. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. The Clippers trail. You look at the career of Damian Lillard. He's provided some unforgettable moments, Grant.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. And I remember you were on the call for one of those moments. That unfathomable series-ending buzzer beater he hit against the Thunder.
First personal foul.
Portland has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Grant outside. Here's the pick. Again, the miss by Portland.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Williams passes to Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Grant. He's scoreless. Back to Lillard. And there it is for him. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Nice little adjustment by Lillard to get off the shot. He's a craftsman for sure.
Lillard against Garland.
How sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Tries the spin move. Pass to Flores, and here's Grant. Leonard defending, down to 5 on the shot clock. Henderson misses.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Leonard passes to Garland. With the 10-footer. Oh, rejected by Lillard. Now Henderson. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Washington. Grant, the pass to Lillard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Williams looking around. Pass to Leonard. Here's Conan Niederhauser, defended by Lillard. The kick out to Williams. Now Leonard. The offensive rebound. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Tries again. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jeremy Grant began his career as an activity role player. He's been adding layers. He said at the start, whatever I needed to do to get on the court, whether it was defense, rebounding, blocking shots, I was going to do it. I wanted to see what I was capable of, so I put a lot of work in expanding my role. Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
They make Garland outwork them, but that's just what he does to win the and-one opportunity.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Portland making a switch here. Krejci's checked in. Jackson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Leonard.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
A nice shot by Krejci. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. One team gains momentum, and the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Williams, coming off a terrific game against Cleveland. Outside Jones, pass to Jackson. Here's Garland. Gets rebounded by Grant.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The shot misses. Now here's Jones. Basket counts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the floor for the Clippers, Miller is out there with Williams. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Jackson in at the 5 spot. Portland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Inside, Dame gets it to go.
Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
The Clippers shooting a nice 50% for the game. Miller outside. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Hachimura finds Williams. From outside, off the mark. Portland leading. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
First one falls for him.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
Love is checked in for Damian Lillard. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Mathurin's checked in.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
On the wing, Hachimura. He can't hit that time. Clinging with a defensive effort. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Love for three. Rebound by the Clippers. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home. Outside Jones. Pass to Hachimura. Three-pointer. Jones misses. Trailblazers lead by 4. Outside Kamara. Back to Love. The 3-ball. Williams grabs the board. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Jones, the pass to Williams. Here's Mathurin. That one's good for 2. Mathurin's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the defense making it too easy for Mathurin. You gotta push him farther back.
Pass to Krejci. Driving to the basket. Now Kamara fires from deep. Portland, no good that time either. Shakes him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, this is the kind of pressure Mathurin puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he makes a first.
One thing that's apparent about Mathurin is his athleticism. He's got a good blend of agility and strength, which gives him multiple ways to beat you.
And the Blazers making a change here. Avdia's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Jones. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Henderson. 5 points in the game. Avdia outside. Outside Love. Pass to Avdia. Henderson for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Avdia. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Henderson outside. Clock at 6. Love, a screen on Williams. Shots good by Henderson.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Jackson. The kick out to Williams. Three-pointer Mathurin. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Setting up one of their best shooters, Mathurin does not disappoint.
Here's Henderson. 7 points in the game. Launches a 3. Mathurin with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Blazers trail by 3. Henderson outside. Here's the teardrop. Some solid defense from Williams. And Williams has got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Denny Avdia.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Three-pointer Sharp connects from downtown. Sharp's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Clippers third.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Hachimura finds Mathurin. Outside Garland, puts up a 3. And again, it's Clippers missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Three-pointer Sharp. Hachimura with a rebound. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Mathurin. And here's Jackson. Outside Garland. 5 to shoot. Now Mathurin, guarded by Sharp. And it's Mathurin missing. Well, Portland's shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Shot left block. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2, Flores.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. Jones, he's checked in for Hachimura. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Pass to Mathurin. Lets it fly. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard with the ball. He had 19 points in the win against Cleveland.
Well, he also did a great job on the glass, and it made a big difference.
Now here's Garland. Sinks it from distance. Garland's got his third basket on the night right there.
And Garland is an effective shooter, capable of shooting 40% on threes for an entire season.
Pass to Kamara. MP outside. Oh, MP buries the triple.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Leonard outside. Outside Mathurin. Leonard on the wing. Back to Mathurin from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Mathurin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Blazers trail by 3. Out to the right wing. Down low. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Leonard. On the wing, Mathurin. Outside Jones. To the left wing. Garland for 3. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Getting it done inside. MP.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Leonard passes to Jones. Outside Mathurin. Jones with a screen on Sharp. Three-pointer Mathurin. Portland with a rebound. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
There is nothing better than a big win on the road for team chemistry. It is something you can build on.
Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Hughes. Hughes has got 4 rebounds in the game. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Clippers shooting a decent 41% in the second quarter. Mathurin passes to Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Kamara.
2 minutes.
Now here's MP. Oh, another miss by MP. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Mathurin. Outside Jones. Off target with the 3. Portland trailing here. Off the mark there with a 3. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Outside Jones. To the middle. Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Minute 15 left in the second period. Henderson outside. Sharp against Leonard for three. They get the rebound. A nice shot by Klingon.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Outside Matherin. Hachimura outside. That three's off the mark. Portland shooting just 38% in this quarter. Sharp passes to Hughes. And here's Kamara. MP outside. The three. Hits a three-pointer. Hughes has got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's a key three for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Matherin passes to Leonard. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Pass to Henderson from downtown. No good on the shot. MP getting it done for the Trailblazers. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Los Angeles 49.
Hey everybody, it's Portland Trailblazer basketball on tap in a game that's proven to be a healthy matchup through the first half.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically none. There were a few calls they thought should have gone their way, but you can't rely on the refs to bail you out. And it's time now for the best part of the show. Let's see what the fans have to say. Hey, they love us on social media. For instance, this comment from Quello Halfcourt. Why don't all of you dress like Shaq?
Hey, Shaq, let me see your phone for a second.
Nope, can't do it. Everyone knows there's top G14 classification on here.
Shaq, we know that Quello is your burner account. No one out there is asking us to dress like you. Stop it.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon, and it's MP in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. And they get it back. On target from range. MP's got 27.
Beautiful timing on that play, and MP finishes it.
Clippers trail by 3. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Back to Matherin. Garland for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Klingon's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Klingon. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
Now here's Hachimura. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Outside Kamara, pass to Sharp. Kicks it out to MP. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Hachimura outside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside Kamara. Back to MP. 3-pointer. Oh, MP! His own 3!
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Hachimura outside. Leonard for 3. Sharp grabs the miss.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Hughes. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's a 5-point Portland lead.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Your Blazers Brendan Andrew is here to hype you up. Go Swamp, man.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. In the 3rd spot, Los Angeles.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Leonard looking over the floor. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Pass to Kamara. Now here's Klingon. He's covered by Mathurin. On the wing, MP. Another 3 for Portland.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Mathurin. He's got 12. And here's Garland to stop the run. Another shot. Shot's good by Mathurin. Mathurin's got 14 points.
Yeah, what a night it's been for Mathurin. He's been an absolute offensive force doing it all.
Optia from outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Mathurin's got 7 rebounds in the game. Really left him alone that time. Now just a 3-point Portland lead.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Optia finds MP. Crafty move. It's deflected. Right side Mathurin. Over Sharp. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, such a smooth shooter. Mathurin is someone you must guard closely, or this is what happens.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Fans, let us hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancers.
Portland.
Applause for your Blazer dancer.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. MP outside. Henderson outside. 5 on the clock. And here's MP from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Hughes has got 38 points. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And Portland has possession following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Hughes, no good. Pass to Garland for the lead. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Warriors at Chase Center in San Francisco. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Now here's Kamara. MP right side. The three is up. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. To the paint. Here's Kamara. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Kamara's gotten his second bucket on the night. Hachimura with a screen on MP. Garland, the pass to Hachimura, and he gets it to go. Hachimura's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Portland. They lead by 1. MP outside. Henderson misses. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Garland for 3. Counted from distance. Garland's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team. Was your Blazers youth dance team.
Grant outside. Portland moving it around. There's the 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 6th rebound on the night. Tim, when you think of versatile utility forwards in this league, Jeremy Grant fits the mold.
Well, he came into the league as just a hustle player, Brian, but then he worked to enhance his skill level. He has been a quality player on both ends for over a decade.
So it's Portland now, after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Leonard's shot's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Grant, the pass to Henderson. They need this. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Matherin's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hachimura with a screen on Henderson. A good look from Matherin. Portland with a rebound. It's a 6-point game. Outside Love. Henderson for 3. Drills it from deep. Henderson's got 10.
Oh, good 3-ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
Good on the bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Henderson outside. Another 3 for Portland.
Creating spacing. That's his 3rd three-pointer of the night and his 2nd this half.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
It's that time. We need you to make some noise for your Trailblazers dynasty. Here we go, Let's go. Here comes the Trailblazers dynasty.
I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. We all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
So both teams making some changes here. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. 5th is Damian Lillard.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Here's Hachimura. 12 points for him. Outside Garland. Lets it fly. Jackson can't get it to go. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Over Garland. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Inside, and so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And this is what the schedule looks like for Portland. On Friday, they head out on the road to face the Golden State Warriors. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And looking at the Timberwolves matchup, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 7. Grant outside. Henderson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Henderson's got 15.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Grant with a screen on Garland. Lillard passes to Grant. Yes, Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now Garland. Give him 20. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 13 points in this quarter.
Yeah, terrific focus from Garland on that finish. He plays with a lot of grit and toughness.
Shoots from 12. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Garland's got 4 rebounds now. Jones finds Jackson. To the wing on the left. Jackson with a screen on Lillard. Garland. It's hauled in by Henderson. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. Pass to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Step back shot. Again, Garland missing. Now here's Lillard. He's got 7. They set the pick. Looking to get back on track. No good. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Williams. And it's Jackson in at the 5, down low. Pass to Avdia. A deep 3 from MP. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Williams. And here's Leonard, covered by Love from 12 feet. And it's off the back of the rim, no good. Blazers trail by 3. MP looking around. Pass to Klingon. Outside Kamara. Portland moving it around. Avdia from outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Mathurin's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
From deep. Avdia pulls it in.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Outside Kamara. Pass to Hughes to tie it up. Sinks the tray. Hughes has got 41.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Count it! Leonard for 3.
His first 3 of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. MP way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the middle. Mathurin passes to Williams. And it's all from 3-point range. Blazers trail by 3. Here's Love. Off the outside. The 3. They get it back. Out to the wing. Here's Klingon. And right on target.
That's a great decision by MP. Moving the basketball. A really good sign as he continues to develop his game.
Leonard outside. Over Avdia. Leonard can't get it to go.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now, here's Williams. Pass to Leonard. To the paint. And there's Jackson on the assist by Leonard.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Floats one. The floater. MP.
What touch on the teardrop. MP just letting it glide off his fingertips.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Mathurin. Jones with a screen on Love. Now here's Leonard. Over Avdia. And it's MP with a rebound. Hughes has got rebound number 11. Jones with the block. And here's the fast break. Here's Leonard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
2. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Hughes.
At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Outside Sharp. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. And the Clippers making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Brandon Williams.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 1-point game. Outside Mathurin. Garland with a screen on Avdia. Outside Williams. Over Sharp. Hachimura, the pass to Garland. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Down low. Here's Klingon. Ooh, good finish at the rack. A slick feed. Klingon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Henderson scanning the floor. Outside Kamara. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Conan Niederhauser's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Outside Kamara. Back to Henderson. It's Avdia on the wing. Unloads. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the size of Klingon alone makes him a tough cover.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, known for his size and defense, Klingon has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
Now here's Williams. Back to Leonard. Over Avdia. Nice D from Avdia. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Offensive board. Oh, nice shot by Klingon. Klingon's got 8 here in this quarter.
At 7'2", Klingon is very comfortable in the paint, and he can just own that area.
The Clippers have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Pass to Hachimura. Leonard outside. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Back to Sharp. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
Henderson against Garland. Williams from long range. Offensive rebound. Conan Niederhauser. Williams finds Leonard. No good on the triple. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Matherin checked in for Williams.
Number 9, Benedict Matherin.
The Clippers have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Leonard inside. Defended by Avdia. Leonard can't get it to go. Well, the Trailblazers shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Avdia passes to Sharp. Henderson for 3. Another 3 for Portland.
He's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
Clippers trail by 5. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Just 5 to shoot. Garland! Great awareness to beat the clock.
Accepting a bigger leadership role over time, Garland now a big shot taker and maker.
And here's Klingon. Klingon with a screen. Henderson fires! And the 3 misses. Clippers trail by 3. Now Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Outside Sharp. Outside Kamara. Here's Henderson.
2 minutes.
He launches. Cash from downtown.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Leonard.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
At the line for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Henderson against Garland. Here's Avdia. Now Sharp. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Now here's Henderson. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Sharp. Now Henderson puts up a tray. Hachimura there for the rebound. Outside Mathurin.
We have seen Mathurin come up clutch before.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Henderson against Garland. Outside Kamara. Now Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Now Henderson jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
We're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
His players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Goes again. Oh, it misses. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, MP.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. They're behind by 5. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
It's a tornado of t-shirts. Who's looking for some new swag?
Hachimura can't get the three. So it's Portland picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, MP.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Here's what Portland has lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And that game against Houston, that one, the 7th on the season for them, The team's still looking to improve each time they take the floor.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. And it's MP in at point. And for Golden State, Harden out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Moses Moody. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Hartenstein in at the center, filling out the middle. And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Pass to Moody. Tries again. And there's the nice layup by Hartenstein.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now, here's Sharp. To the middle. The Trailblazers rebound. Avdia finds MP. Hits the jumper in space.
You know MP's starting to look good there from the mid-range.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Hartenstein passes to Simons. Now here's Harden. Jacks up a three. Avdia with the rebound. And Sharp has it in the corner. Pass to MP. Here's Klingon. He's defended by Hartenstein. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Sharp missing. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. MP against Harden. Pass to Kamara. Back to MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 5 points so far.
MP looking solid from there.
Green by Hartenstein. To the paint. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Klingon. This game he had 10 points. Avdia, offensive rebound. Pass to Sharp. Latrey. Green with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Golden State moving the ball around. Fires from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Pass to Klingon. MP outside. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Warriors leading. And Simons has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. And the shot is good.
Well, he's an opportunistic player, and when the break is on, Sharp does whatever possible to score.
Hartenstein finds Moody. Green, the screen. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. From outside, off the mark. Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Here's Sharp. The Warriors making the shot. MP left side. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2. Here's Simons. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
So it's the Warriors now. Portland making their last shot. Pass to Harden. Green with a screen for Harden. And Green with the basket on the assist by Harden.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
Back to MP. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 3. Down low. Pass to Moody. Launches a 3. Harden, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's MP. He's got 9. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. The layup off target. Warriors have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Hartenstein with it. 8 points for him. It's up a 3. Moody's shot is off. And Sharp has it in the corner. Inside. Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Screen by Hartenstein. Harden, no good. Portland leading by 5. Now, here's Sharp. 9 points last game. Pass to Kamare. Misses the 3. The Warriors shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Hartenstein with a screen on Sharp. And Klingon pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Goes up again. Kamare misses.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Simons from outside. Drills it from outside.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner 3.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Santos is checked in, and it's Brandon Podziemski in for Moses Moody. And so here's Portland. Lillard looking around. Shoots over Podziemski. And that one's good. Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Well, Lillard is so good at getting himself space to score. The pick and roll just opens things up for him.
Harden bounce pass. Three-pointer, Simon. And the Warriors get it back. Here's Santos. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Yang pass to Henderson. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The three from Harden. No good. Shot missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Basket counts.
Explosive in the lane. That's where Henderson's most comfortable getting his looks.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Pass to Santos. They grab their own miss. Here's Podziemski. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Henderson. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Now it's a 5-point Portland lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Outside, Simon. To the middle. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Simon's becoming such a great distributor of the basketball.
Lillard outside. Pass to Henderson. Back to Lillard. Portland moving the ball around. Yang pass to Lillard. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Warriors trail by 3. Simons kicks to Harden. Shoots over Henderson. Flores pulls it in.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Warriors with the rebound. Got to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
Now, here's Grant. Nothing on the board. Yang pass to Lillard. Banked in off the glass.
That's a very difficult play to make. Lillard feeling the contact and powering through.
Here's Simon. Pass to Santos. Now Podziemski. Covered by Lillard. Screen by Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead us to the score.
And B getting it done for the Trailblazers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Thomas is out there with Podziemski. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Santos, and at the 3, the small forward.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there, as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Wow, here's Henderson. He picked up 21 points in their last win against the Clippers.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
Podziemski with it. Lillard picks him up. Shoots it. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here is Lillard. A 3-ball. The Warriors pull it in. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Ayton. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
Well, at his size, Ayton can absorb contact easily.
Lillard, the pass to Henderson. And stolen by Ayton. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Santos.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Big round of applause for your dance team.
Time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. Second, the Warriors.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And so here's Portland. It's Henderson on the wing. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Harden. Here's Podziemski. Shot clock at 6. Ayton. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you guys.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Green missing. Trailblazers leading by 4. Abia on the wing. Defended by Moody. It's a pick by Love. Here's Abia. Out to Henderson. A 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And it's Ayton missing. Trailblazers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Henderson, no good.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Portland's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. Now here's Love. No scoring in this one. And that one's good by Henderson. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
They get it back. Love with a wide-open look. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 4. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Warriors dancers.
Checked in for Golden State. And Portland making a change here. Portland leading. MP dishes to Avdia. Back to MP. Lock at 6. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Portland again missing. Golden State's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Harden finds Moody. Now Podziemski. And here's Green outside. It's hauled in by MP. Pass to Avdia. And here's Sharp. He's defended by Podziemski. The 3 from MP. MP showing the range.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, showing a quick trigger from beyond.
Here's Green, covered by Kamara. Green kicks to Harden. Pulls up. And it's MP with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 5. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Sharp. There's the triple. And another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here is Green. Back to Podziemski. Hartenstein with the screen for Harden. Over Sharp. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him.
Yeah, you got your shooters
and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
MP outside. Fires for three. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
All right, Lucas coming out of the court. Come on, get loud for your Lakers yesterday.
Simons is checked in. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. So it's the Warriors now. 9-point game. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. From past the arc, the rebound by Harden. The Warriors shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Lets it go with a three. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now here's Harden. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Memphis. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Pass to Moody. The rebound by Sharp.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Sharp's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Trailblazers. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Outside, Simon. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
And the response, Simon's saying right back at you.
Now, here's Lillard. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Simons. Green left side. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Third is Anthony Simons. And, of course, Damian Lillard.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
1:04 left in the first half. Lillard against Harden. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got his third basket of the night.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Looking to end his cold spell. Good work defensively by Lillard.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. From deep, Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Simons kicks to Green. Back to Simons. That shot, no good. From deep three-point land. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Portland ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. And measuring up the shot. Oh, you almost had it. Let's hear it for the participants.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Take a look at Portland. When you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though. Each game presents a new challenge.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Trailblazers.
They have outworked and outperformed their opponents so far. Didn't come in as the favorites, but they might be the favorites now.
Classic underdog story, but they still need to write the ending.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 9 points. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. And it's Hughes in at the point guard.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Hughes got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers. Harden the pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Simons. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Simons has got 9.
Well, you see that quick release, and Simons right on the money.
MP outside. He's feeling it. Close in. No stopping MP.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Outside, Simons. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Hughes, good.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
MP against Harden. Pass to Green. Here's Moody. Golden State moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Simon. Drains it from beyond the arc. Simons has got 9 points in the quarter.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks chills. MP way outside. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Clingan. Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
On the court score, and the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Draymond Green, how he did last season. He averaged about 5 points per, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I loved having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of a team.
Here's Hartenstein. 14 points for him. And it's Portland with the rebound. Kamare's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Now, here's Avdia. 9-point game.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Harden with a screen on Hughes. Outside, Simon. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Simons has got 12 points here in the second half. Pass to MP. Takes the 13-footer, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And their defense has taken a turn for the worse here in the second half, allowing way too many easy looks.
Simons surveying the D. Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, looking at Simons' assist numbers, they've skyrocketed over his time in the NBA.
Pass to Sharp. Harden against Hughes. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. And Hughes got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Now, here's Moody. Defended by Avdia. And it's Simons missing. Trailblazers leading by 9. MP outside. Out to the right wing. Kamare misses. Golden State's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you? Oh, man!
Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite bounce.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. And so Harden will bring it up for the Warriors. Fires the 3. The rebound by Sharp.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. A another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Here's Klingon. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Klingon's got the lead up to 13 now for Portland. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Houston Squad.
Take this chance to see which of last season's teams have the most second chance points in the league. Fifth best, the Trailblazers.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Warriors trail by 13. Outside, Simon. Hartenstein with the screen for Simon. Out to the wing to stop the run. Moody's shot is off.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And the Warriors making a change here. Podziemski's checked in. Hartenstein finds Simon. 5 on the clock. From the baseline. They kick it out to Green. There's the three. Again, Simon's missing. Trailblazers leading by 13, and Love has it in the corner. Pass to Henderson. Shoots over Podziemski. Misses off the left eye.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Simons, the pass to Hartenstein. To the paint. Can they get it? And Green puts it in.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
The Trailblazers have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Here's Henderson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Henderson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
A nice shot by Simon.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Love against Simon. Here's Henderson, and then Henderson with the dunk.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Pass to Moody. And here is Green. 3-pointers, Simon. And the Warriors, another 3.
Something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
Now here's Henderson. Kicks it out to Love. The 3. It's the three-point bomb. Love's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Green. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Hartenstein against Love. Grant outside. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Henderson for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
One made 3 form for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Here's Moody. Here's Hartenstein. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Santos is checked in, and it's Cameron Thomas in for Moody. Golden State on D. It's a 10-point game. Henderson outside. There's the pick. Here's Yang. Portland, no good that time either.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up in.
Pass to Pajemski. Here's Hartenstein. Outside, Simons. And the 3 ball is good. Simons has got it back down to single digits for the Warriors.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Simons. 5 to shoot. On the wing. That shot, no good. Portland leading by 9. Krejci passes to Henderson. Out left to the wing. Lillard with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Good work there as it goes. Lillard's got 8.
Nice little move there from Lillard to create the space he needed to get that score. He's got such a tight handle.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Henderson. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Well, Henderson is a flashy player. He doesn't mind taking risks and trying to get creative.
Outside Thomas. Hartenstein with the screen for Thomas. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become
what a shot!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
MP has been leading the charge for the Trailblazers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Harden. He's out there with Podziemski. Cam Thomas is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Santos in at the 4-man position. That's the Warriors' 5.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Harden looking it over. No good from outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Warriors trail by 17. Oh, Ayton in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Putting that size to great use. All Ayton has to do is pop up to catch the lob.
Pass to Kamare. Now, here's Avdia. Thomas covering. The 3 from MP. Drills it from outside. MP. Hughes got 18 points just in the second half.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Santos. Ayton a screen. Podziemski fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, how about the toughness on that finish? Ayton refusing to be pushed around.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
An efficient, skilled big man. Ayton understands his role on this team and plays it very well.
Now, here's MP. To the inside. Here's Klingon.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 17. Avdia with a defensive effort.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Kamara finds MP. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Buries it down low.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. DeAndre Ayton. Outside Thomas. Pass to Harden. Thomas kicks to Harden. Off target from three-point range.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hughes, good.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now Podziemski. The three from Harden. It's the three-point bomb.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this end.
Pass to Kamare. Back to MP. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now Podziemski. And here is Thomas. Hartenstein with a screen on Avdia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thomas got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Trailblazers leading by 19. Pass to Klingon. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Love with the screen for Avdia. Inside. And Love with the basket on the assist by Avdia. And the Trailblazers lead by 21. Thomas up top. Defended by Avdia.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Kamare. Plays it up off the glass.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Outside, Avdia. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had two guys who shot the ball well from three and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the three. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the three, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Harden. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Here's Hughes. From deep three-point land. And Santos pulls it down. Golden State's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. The three from Thomas, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. MP outside. Puts it up from 15. That's in there. Love with the assist. Love's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Harden the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Santos. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
And here's Love. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Now the Warriors moving it up. Podziemski finds Hartenstein. Does not fall. Only his 4th miss in 14 attempts. Love the pass to Avdia. Here's Hughes, and again, it's Portland converting.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Golden State's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Back to Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Avdia. Back to MP. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Warriors have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Hartenstein with the screen on Avdia. Thomas, no luck.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The teardrop falls in.
Remarkable touch on that teardrop by Thomas. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Back to Avdia. Portland moving the ball around. Pass to Hughes. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Podziemski finds Hartenstein. Now, here's Thomas. Tries it from the top of the key, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's MP. Fade away, and good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Harden. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
MP with it. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Hartenstein's. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The 3-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
First one falls for Green. He's checked in for the Warriors. Moses Moody comes in for Cameron Thomas. Sharp's checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Hughes. Podziemski hits them both. Now here's Henderson. Pass to Sharp. Driving to the basket. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Trailblazers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping.
Simons, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Portland with a change here, too. MP's checked in for Scoot Henderson. 34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. pass to Moody. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. They have a 19-point lead. To the wing on the left. Here's MP. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, MP.
to make the starting five of your Portland Trail Blazers. Elle est C-Suite des Bougères Belgique, numéro 33, Toumani Camara. The big man in the middle, 7'3", number 23, Donovan Williams. At guard, 6'5", number 17, at forward, 6'9", number 8, Destiny Avdia. At guard, at 6'3", number 62, MP. The head coach for your Portland Trail Blazers is Chauncey Billups. This is your Portland Trail Blazers.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And for Portland, Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Inside we'll see Camara and Klingon. And it's Hughes in at the 1. Still extremely early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now here's Sharp. Portland moving it around. Pass to Camara. MP outside. Launches it. He buries it from 3.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Outside McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's the 3. Avdia pulls it in. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. MP outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
Outside Edwards. From outside the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Randall. Last game he had 34 points. Avdia with it. Picked up by Reed. Pass to MP. Now Sharp. Driving in. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Camara. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Portland.
I just love the ball movement.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Outside McDaniels. Outside DiVincenzo to halt the run. Rebounded by Camara.
Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Get up and start moving with your mascot. Let's dance.
All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. Fifth, the Timberwolves.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Edwards to win the cold spell. He drops it from range.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Outside Sharp. Clingan with the ball. Pass to MP. Fires from 14. Outside Sharp. Clingan with a screen. There's the triple. Sharp. That one's good.
Oh, it's just waiting threes for them early. Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
The Sumu. The pass to Edwards. The three-pointer off the mark. Trailblazers lead by 9. Pass to Sharp. Back to MP. Takes the three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
McDaniels from long range. And Clingan pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Off the outside. To the paint. And Sharp the bucket on the assist by Embiid. Sharp's got 5.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Now here's Edwards. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Fires for 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Avdia against McDaniels. Avdia can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 11. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Edwards has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, Ant will pull up from anywhere beyond the arc. Of course, more than comfortable letting it fly from the corner.
Avdia from outside. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Here's Minnesota. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
And I'll tell you what a surprising result. Losing to an underdog is one thing, but getting blown out is quite another.
I know. I mean, I'm with you there. It just seemed as though they were sleepwalking their way through that entire game. It was, in my estimation, just inexcusable.
So it's Portland now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Goes up on the wing. Back to MP. Nice D from Reed.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Edwards fires from way outside. Portland with a rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background, Clark. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself on the gridiron. You know, early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that? I don't think it's a great idea, but interesting that he would even broach it. But if anybody could pull it off, he might be the guy.
Count that one. Edwards has got 8.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Clingan. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
So let's head to the sidelines. We've got some news on Dante DiVincenzo. Allie, what have you heard?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer from Minnesota provided some information. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. A return to the floor was very 50-50. It's the kind of injury that would sideline many players, but everyone's built a little differently. So guys, he's going to brave it out.
Thanks for the update there, Allie. This injury certainly looks like it could be serious.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Shannon comes in for Randall. Portland on D. They've got a 9-point lead. Pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
And here's Lillard. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Brown! And now the T-Wolves on the break with the floater. And McDaniels with the layup.
Nice looking teardrop by the swing man McDaniels. Love watching his offense continue to evolve and grow.
Grant outside. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Lillard passes to Flores. Lillard outside. Rebound Minnesota.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
It's Edwards with a drive, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Grant outside to the left side wing. The three, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Hey, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Portland leading by 5. Henderson, the pass to Grant. Fires the three. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Outside Edwards. Nice D from Henderson. And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Shannon. 54 seconds left in the first. Misses from short range.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Lillard passes to Henderson. Here's Grant. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Krejci's checked in for Portland. Randall, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dosunmu outside to the middle. And Nembhard gets it to go on the assist by Gobert.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Randall outside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it's now only a 1-point Portland lead.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
MP getting it done for the Trailblazers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Henderson. And it's Krejci in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Henderson. A 17-point game for him in the win against Golden State. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Pass to Shannon. Dosunmu outside. Here's Randall. And another basket for Minnesota.
Randall doesn't necessarily have to get to the bucket to be effective. He can just face you up from mid-range and do damage.
Shot's good by Henderson. Henderson's got his first points of the night.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Nembhard, the pass to Randall. Dosunmu on the wing. 6 to shoot. Outside for Randall. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Portland leading. Here's Henderson. And the shot's good. Henderson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense was right there. But in the end, Henderson just sticks the J in their faces.
For 3, Randall. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I can only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Pass to Shannon. Back to Nembhard. 3-pointer. And Klingon pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For 3, here's Lillard. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Shannon, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
checked in for Portland. Love comes in for Damian Lillard. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Nembhard. So it's Portland now. Outside Love. Off the outside. From outside the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Henderson scanning the floor. Portland, no good that time either.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
They grab their own miss. Gobert, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Out left to the wing. Left side Love. Goes up from the top of the key. Oh, good D by Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Portland trailing here. Now here's Henderson. He's got 7. Pass to Klingon. Portland moving it around. Shot clock at 5. The open shot, Henderson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Henderson's got 9 points.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Now to Sumu. No made baskets yet. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Randall. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Kamara. Henderson outside. From downtown. Basket's good. And now a 3-point Trailblazer lead. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. For Minnesota, Naz Reid's checked in for Gobert, and McDaniels is subbed in for Shannon. Here's Flores. Yet to see a basket. Three-pointer Sharp. Again, the miss by Portland. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. McDaniels passes to Dosunmu. To the inside. Outside Edwards. The three is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards has got 5 points in the quarter.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
Sharp up top. He picked up 15 in their last win against the Golden State Warriors. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dosunmu outside. Back to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed for 3. It's hauled in by Flores. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pushing through the contact inside. MP.
Young fella does not let the contact distract or bother him. Business-like finish from MP.
Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall deciding where to go with it. No good on the 3. For Portland, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. And that one's good. Sharp.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Over Sharp. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Edwards is a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Back to MP. Let's go with a 3. MP making the long-range connection.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Trailblazers lead by 3. Sharp with it. He's got 7. MP outside. They set the pick. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside McDaniels. Puts up a 3. Portland with a rebound. Kamara's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Sharp. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Here. A chance here to compare the front court and backcourt scoring on the night for the Trailblazers.
It's been their guards who have really carried the weight offensively. They'd appreciate some more production out of their front court, but for now, their backcourt has kept them in it.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Sharp. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. Out to DiVincenzo. There's the three. Portland with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
They set the screen. Three-pointer Sharp. Drops in the three. Sharp's got 7 now in this quarter.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's coming off a 19-point game against Houston. Gobert no good. Edwards against Sharp. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Reed. Timberwolves trail by 6. Back to Edwards. The three is up. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Hey, expanding his range. Here's Sharp. Drops in the short one. Sharp's got 14 points for the game.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And here's McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. And Gobert with the stuff.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And here's Lillard. He shoots over DiVincenzo. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Portland ahead, up by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Chris Finch. And, Coach, any adjustments that you'd like to see on the offensive end?
Yeah, I mean, ideally we'd like to get some movement and get into a bunch of random pick and rolls, and then we feel like keep the defense a little bit off balance, but been a little sluggish so far tonight.
Got to put the defense back on its toes. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Arena Entertainment.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
And taking a look at the Trailblazers, they're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah, like two dogs. They both want that bone. Who's going to get it?
Getting to that first half of action from Minnesota, they find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
Playing for one another. The phrase gets overused, but tonight it's right.
Hey, we should try a harmony.
Let's do it.
Playing for one another. The phrase is overused. Kenny, get on beat.
But tonight it's right.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Timberwolves trail by 3. On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. Back to Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Reed can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hughes getting it done inside. MP.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Randall, right side. Fires the 3. Portland with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Sharp. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Randall. He's got 11, and it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Reed sets a screen.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Minnesota again missing. Here's MP, and it's Portland scoring again.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Now Edwards. Launches it. Rebounded by Kamara. Kamara's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Reed. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Reed's got his first 2 points.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
Off the outside. MP outside from the arc. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Timberwolves trail by 12. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. MP really making a difference here.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. The Trailblazers in 5th.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. And Clingan pulls it down. Klingan's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Timberwolves trail by 12. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels in defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Here's Sharp, following the score by Minnesota. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 22. Stolen by Sharp. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Avdia, good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Randall. 13 points in the game. Portland with a rebound. Klingan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, MP. Back to Avdia. Portland moving it around. MP outside. Off target from 3-point range. Timberwolves trail by 14. Edwards for 3. Portland with a rebound. Kamara's got 6 rebounds in the game. Avdia passes to MP. Back to Avdia. Now here's Sharp. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hughes has got 26 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Well, the Timberwolves shooting 41% in this game. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. 5 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on Sharp. That one's home. Still out of sync. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Pass to Sharp. Now Clingan. And here's MP. Another 3 for Portland.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Timberwolves trail by 20. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
It's time to get down with your mascot, that's Bruce.
Henderson, he's checked in for Sharp.
Mascot leads the Trail Cats.
Minnesota with possession here. Here's Edwards. He's got 22. Randall, good.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
On the wing, MP. DiVincenzo covering. Avdia from outside. Randall pulls down the board.
They are winning despite his efforts. He's been off all night.
Randall, a screen on MP. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Ooh, look at Edwards get after it inside.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch now, he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
MP scanning the floor. Fires for three. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 7 rebounds in the game. For three, DiVincenzo. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today, and he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. For three, Randall. And Clingan pulls it down. Portland has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Now here's MP. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Minnesota. Randall's got rebound number 8 now. For three, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside Kamara. MP outside. Knocks down the triple. Hughes has got 34.
Wow. What can you say?
Timberwolves trail by 20. It's Edwards on the wing. Out to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer off the mark.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Avdia with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Outside Kamara. Shot clock at 6. The fadeaway. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Timberwolves shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Outside Edwards for 3. And it's Randall that time on the assist from Edwards. Randall's got 19 points.
That's his second tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Blazers fans, give a big round of applause for your Blazers breakers and Steve.
Checked in for Kamara. Ricci comes in for Avdia. And Damian Lillard subbed in for MP. Some changes for Minnesota. the right side. Up top, Grant. Pulls it. Rebound, Minnesota. Nembhard with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Shannon. To the paint. And the basket by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got his first basket.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
1:16 left to play in the third. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered closely. Shannon's shot is off. Trailblazers lead by 15. Henderson outside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. The Timberwolves shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Pass to Shannon. Down low. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Nembhard for three. It's hauled in by Henderson. Portland has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Fires from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over to the left wing. Back to Nembhard. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Shannon. Off target from outside. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers leading by 17 at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Clingan. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's MP. And it's Love in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. So it's Minnesota now, following the three-point basket by Portland. Randall. Portland with a rebound. Clingan's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Dosunmu with it. Pass to Shannon. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Inside. Oh, deflected. The rebound by Shannon.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Nembhard for three. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Back to MP. All alone. That one goes in. 36 points for MP.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Dosunmu outside. Randall inside. Kamara on him. From 13, that one drops for him. Randall's got 21 points in the game.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Pass to Love. There's the triple. Rebound Minnesota. Here's Nembhard. Randall inside. Kamara covering. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Terrific body control by Randall. And one machine.
Edwards, he's checked in for Nembhard.
Shooting for Minnesota, Julius Randle. 1 shot.
know, what makes Julius Randle special is his versatility. I mean, he can play big and move fast out there, and he can guard and outplay a number of positions as well.
Now here's Love. MP outside. Three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves trail by 16. Here's Randle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 26 points for him.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
For Portland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. MP outside from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Hughes has got 39.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Dosunmu. To the middle. Here's Randle. Avdija pulls it in. Avdija's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to MP. Portland moving it around. The shot. Randle pulls down the board. Randle's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
6 on the shot clock. Love the open look. Edwards pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Randle. No good there. Great D that time from Kamara. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Got it.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Here's Shannon. Pass to Edwards. Here's Shannon. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Avdija. No good with the triple.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Randle outside. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Portland with a rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. And here's MP. Pass to Avdija. And here's Love. Now Kamara. The 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. And that one drops for him. Edwards got 26 points.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Avdija outside. MP inside. He's covered by Dosunmu. MP shot is off. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 17. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
MP, the pass to Avdija. Outside Kamara. MP outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharps checked in. And then for Minnesota, Naz Reid's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Shannon. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Dosunmu. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randle. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
here's DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on MP. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 3 assists tonight. Now Sharp. Pass to Kamara. Off the outside. Launches a 3. Here's Clingan. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, and Clingan is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Outside McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Outside Sharp. Back to MP. From behind the arc. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 14. DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed to screen on MP. Pass to Randall. Takes the 3. Sharp grabs the miss. Portland leading by 14. Outside Kamara. Now here's MP. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Randall from downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Portland leading by 11. Now MP. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Edwards.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
It's time for some T-shirts. Here they come. We're on the lookout from around this band who'd like a free T-shirt tonight. Who wants to update their fit tonight with a free T-shirt? Make a little noise. We have a bunch of T-shirts to give away, and we're looking for the loudest fans in the building.
Henderson, he's checked in for Portland. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Sharp. Oh, he jammed it!
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Clingan, must be easy to jam.
Edwards with it. Clingan's there. Here's Reed. Outside McDaniels. Oh, missed on the tray. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
This is when you know Henderson is feeling it. And it's why his guys always encourage him to fire away.
Now here's Edwards. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. A throwback possession. 2 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Now Avdia from deep. Randall rips down the board.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. Here's Henderson.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Trailblazers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And so they'll win the first of 3 games in this season series. That 1-0 lead should give them a nice confidence boost the next time they go up against Minnesota.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Down it goes! Avdia against McDaniels. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Dame, this team is on a roll, finding ways to win. What can you say about the way you're playing currently?
I mean, it just shows growth. Our team is getting better every day. In practice, we play close attention in film, and I think we've just been locked in over this whole win streak, and we've been able to transfer it to the game.
Keep it going. Thanks, Dame.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, MP.
And guard at 6'3", number 62, MP.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sideline. Short a rotation play. Nothing that they can't overcome. But it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Compensating for the absence of a key player can be difficult, but they've got to hold strong.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Then there's Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Nembhard in at point guard. And for the Trailblazers, on the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have 2 extremes, right? The modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with. But we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now here's Edwards. Takes it off the glass. Edwards got the first points of the night for the Timberwolves.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Hughes. That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, here's Edwards. This game he had 34 points. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Randall from outside. Portland grabs the miss. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And Sharp has it in the corner. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Outside Edwards. Launches a three. And Clingan pulls it down. And now Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Trailblazers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie.
Well, this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
Sharp, the pass to Hughes. It's not going to go for him. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Nembhard, the pass to Randall. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Pass to Avdia. Back to MP. Minnesota with the rebound. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
You know what? That's a game where the coach might just want to burn the video because there's no question they're a better team than what we saw, but they got crushed on that night.
They slept-walked through that entire effort. Way too much talent on the roster for them to let that happen.
Here's Kamara. Following the basket by Julius Randle. Three-pointer. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Tips it. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. Trailing by 2.
Well, just ready to shoot as soon as the ball touches his hands. That is Denny Avdia. This guy has an instinct to score it.
McDaniels outside. Edwards with it. Down low. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And checking out some numbers for Gobert. Good season for him last year. And a top 15 ranking in blocks per game. Supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
He was a top 10 rebounder last season for good reason. He's an incredibly intense guy to compete with. And for a full game, too. I mean, just nonstop. Now, here's Sharp. His last outing, he had 18 points. Clingan finds MP. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Avdia can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Outside Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
He throw good, Edwards.
Anthony Edwards is a physical force. This guy has the frame and the game to be an elite two-way player.
Both good from the line that time. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Back to Sharp. Pass to Kamare. Trains the three-pointer.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
You gotta dance like everybody's watching. You have the camera on you. Keep on dancing.
This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Timberwolves second.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And, boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
So it's Minnesota now, trailing by 2. Pass to Nembhard. Snatched away. Now Sharp, Edwards defending. Bucket is good. Sharp's got 6 points.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Randle down low, covered by Kamara.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Clingan can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress. And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Here is Edwards. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shot clock at 6. They need this. Randle from outside. Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Julius Randle has put in time to grow his ability to make three-point shots. Nice delivery.
It's stolen by Edwards. It's Nembhard on the wing. Back to McDaniel. Pass to Edwards. Over Sharp. And it's Portland with the rebound, coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Avdia can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randle kicks to Gobert. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. So Portland ends up going with the new group. Minnesota also making some changes. Reed comes in for Gobert. And it's Dosunmu in for Julius Randle. Timberwolves passing it around. Edwards with the screen for Reed. Nailed from three-point land.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
Lillard outside. Pass to Henderson. Back to Lillard. A 3. Reed with the rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Back to Edwards. Damian Lillard pulls it down.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. When he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Here's Nembhard. He has yet to score.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Now Henderson. Pass to Flores. 5 to shoot. Grant against Edwards. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. McDaniels passes to Nembhard. Outside Edwards. Back to Nembhard. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Pass to Lillard. Front pass to the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Reed. He really had an off game against the Trailblazers. He really never found his rhythm. That one goes. Counted.
Naz Reid.
The Trailblazers with the lead. Lillard outside. Pass to Grant. 1:44 left in the first quarter. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, how about the opportunistic Jeremy Grant taking it strong on the drive? Love it.
McDaniels outside. Oh, here's Edwards. Reed with a screen on Grant. Edwards' shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Lillard. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Krejci's checked in. Minnesota's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Pass to Shannon. Here's the screen. They get it back. Outside, Reed. Sinks the three-pointer. Reed's got 6.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Mark against Henderson. Here's Grant out to Henderson. For 3. Carries it from three-point range. Henderson's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Now, part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Here's Shannon. Fires from deep. That one, no good. And so it's Shaedon Sharpe making highlight for the Trailblazers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the Well, you'll see Kamara and Klingon.
Number 22.
Damian Lillard out there with Henderson. And it's Krejci in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pass to Shannon. Here's the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Shannon's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Now, here's Lillard. 9-point game his last outing. The rebound by Dosunmu. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now, here's Lillard. To Kamare. Sinks the triple. Kamare's got his second bucket of the night.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number one, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
For the three. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Dosunmu, the pass to Shannon, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Shannon's got 6 here in this quarter. Henderson outside. And another 3 for Portland.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
For our Trailblazers Dusty. Here they come, man. Here we go, Lakers fans. Here comes your Trailblazers Dusty.
Change here. Clark's checked in. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. In fourth, the Timberwolves.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Randall. From 10 feet out. And the shot is long.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Here's Henderson. Misses the step-back jump shot.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Dosunmu. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Back to Avdia. There's a screen by Kamara. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Henderson. They grab their own miss. Outside, Avdia. And Portland again with the bucket.
What a workman-like approach by Denny Avdia, just taking opportunities as they come to him.
Dozuma with the bounce pass. Randall no good. Trailblazers leading by 7. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers.
Just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Randall outside. Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Randall's got 11 points.
Boy, how about the touch on the floater from Julius Randle? A little creativity.
Avdia on the wing. That ball's great assist by Love. Avdia's got the lead up to 10 now for Portland.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Clark outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Love. No scoring in this one. Back to Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Klingon. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Defensive foul.
It's going to go on Naz Reid. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
And the free throw, no good. And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
A good board there, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
A nice shot by Klingon.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside Edwards. Nembhard sets the pick for Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Here's Nembhard following the basket by MP. Gobert with the screen for Edwards. No good on the three. Portland leading by 13. Here's Sharp. The three-pointer, no good. The Timberwolves shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Pass to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Now Nembhard. Oh, good with the triple. And here's Sharp. He's got 9. Pass to Flores. 6 to shoot. A 3 from MP. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
He has gotten into a great rhythm here in this quarter, playing with just bundles of confidence.
Randle outside. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. And that time, also a missed shot.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Flores. Nembhard grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 16. Edwards careening his way to the rim.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
MP with it. He has 7. Not 3 off the mark. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Yeah, you know that when Julius Randle gets into his rhythm offensively, he can be problematic for defensive teams.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Timberwolves trail by 11. And Randle throws it down.
The guys, over the years, we've seen Randle become a much more aggressive scorer. You love his tenacity.
Up against Edwards. Tries it from 9. And Sharp puts it in. Sharp's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now, here's McDaniel. Hasn't made one yet. Has to Gobert. Rebounded by Kamare. Kamare's got his 4th rebound in this one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now here's Randle. He gets it in there. 18 points for him.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And let's hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancers.
here. Let's use this break to look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. Fifth, the Timberwolves.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Here's Krejci. Edwards defending. That's a 2 from Lillard. Drops one in from the wing. Lillard's got 5.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Nothing on the board. Edwards looking it over. Clock at 6. Let's go. He doesn't hit that one. Trailblazers leading by 13. Pass to Lillard. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Kicks it out to Grant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
Now, this guy is a high percentage shooter from this particular area. Because he can elevate off the floor, it's nice and efficient.
Here's Nembhard. 8 points his last outing. Edwards, no good.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
Yang, defended by Gobert. Now Lillard shoots over Nembhard. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And if they keep training the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Back right after this.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing from the Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Portland Trailblazers.
Oh, yeah, as someone who loves to distribute the rock, this is beautiful basketball right here.
Yeah, just watching this game has been entertaining. Okay, let's take a moment now to celebrate our Players of the Week. In the Western Conference, MP.
Not shocking to see him take home the prize. His determination on the floor, it's been second to none, Shaq.
Yeah, and the effect he has on the team makes everyone around him better. You love to see it. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randle and Gobert. And it's Nembhard in at the point.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Outside Edwards. Nembhard is screen on Sharp. Edwards passes to Randle. And the three off target.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now, here's Sharp. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Pass to Nembhard. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Gobert finds Randall. Over Klingon. Randall no good. Trailblazers leading by 19. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back over to you guys.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Edwards against Sharp. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. So it's the Timberwolves now. The Blazers getting the bucket. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Avdia's got his fourth rebound in this one.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
Pass to Kamare. Drills the three-pointer. Kamare's got 11.
Listen, he's streaky, but if he gets hot, you've got to run people out of anything you can do to disrupt his rhythm.
Back to Nembhard. Randall surveying the D. Back to Nembhard. 4 on the clock. Over MP. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Inside, Avdia finds Klingon.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Get up, stop moving with your mascot. Let's dance.
He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 17 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 6 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Now here's Randall. 18 points for him. Outside Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got 15 points.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
Here's Sharp. 13 points in the game. A floater. Pass to Klingon. Outside Avdia. Shoots over McDaniel. Here's Klingon. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Clingan using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. MP inside. Nembhard covering. That one falls. 9 points in the game so far.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your move. A 2-left lead there. Let's see some dance moves. Oh, thank you.
Here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. 5th best, the Trailblazers.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Pass to Kamare. And here's Henderson. Here is Love. But Trey. Nice defense from McDaniel. Now Nembhard. Randall with a screen for Nembhard. And the 3 off target.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Minnesota's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
Now here's Love, still without a basket. Jacks up a 3, good on the triple.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Gobert. McDaniels on the wing. Randall with a screen for Nembhard. Now here's Edwards. McDaniels outside. Kept alive. Randall. Tries yet again. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got his first bucket in this one.
You simply must account for Rudy Gobert and keep him off the offensive glass. He's done it his whole career.
Henderson looking it over. There's a screen by Kamara. Henderson, no good. Minnesota shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. A nice shot by McDaniels.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Henderson attacking. Love outside. Pass to Kamare. Takes a three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Nembhard, the pass to McDaniels. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for Minnesota. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. Start a 3-game homestand with that game.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
We need you to make some noise for your Trailblazers stat team. Let's get the crazy fans rocking to the floor. Your Trailblazers stat team.
Trailblazers leading by 23. Lillard outside. Henderson outside. No good from outside.
And I wouldn't put it past the guys to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Pass to Shannon. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Beringer. There's the triple. A shot off that time.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Krejci passes to Lillard. Now Grant. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lillard. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Lillard's got 10.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Dosunmu. Scoreless thus far. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Henderson kicks to Grant. Henderson with a screen on Reed. Here's Grant. It's deflected. Here's Dosunmu. Over in the corner, Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Yep, that one goes in there. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about Lillard? He hits the defense with a sweet move and then makes sure to finish the play.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Grant outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by Dosunmu. The Timberwolves shooting around 41% on the night. Pass to Shannon from the arc. Here's Beringer. Lays it up off the glass. Berenger's got his second bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Screen by Grant. The shot by Lillard. Wide open. Off target from three-point range. Outside Edwards. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Shannon. Off target with his three.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Stolen by Reed.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Fires from 18. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back to the action in just a minute. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's MP. And it's Love in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Number 50.
And it's Love with the ball for the Trailblazers. MP outside. Second shot opportunity. And there's a nice layup by Klingon.
Good luck against Klingon in close. That's where he makes his money.
Reed. A door is for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster. What's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal. Well, the beauty of someone like Naz Reid, he's proven already in his career, you can bring him off the bench to great effect, or if you need him to be a step-in starter, he's equally capable.
He hits both from the stripe. Portland leading by 22. Pass to Klingon. Now, here's MP. Defended by Dosunmu. Kamara misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Dosunmu. Connects from three-point range. Dosunmu's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Avdia. MP outside. It's up a three. Not going to go that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Randall no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Love kicks to MP. Back to Love. Pass to Avdia. Shot clock at 6. Here's MP. With the clock winding down, and it's Klingon with the jam.
But Klingon isn't just tall. He's also got some meat on him. That comes in handy against the physical defense.
Here's Shannon from outside the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound. Klingon's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. On the wing, Hughes. Defended by Dosunmu. Here's Avdia. The rebound by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Randall outside. Up and in on the layup. Randall's got 23 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now, here's MP. Love, no good. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Randall down low. Kamara on him. Randall with the bucket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Attention Blazers fans, give a big round of applause for your Blazers dance team.
Checked in for the Trailblazers. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Edwards is checked in. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside, Avdia. Portland, no good that time either. Timberwolves trail by 17. To the paint, here's Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. With the drive. MP outside. There's a screen by Kamara. And here's MP for 3.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That is his first foul of the game. Henderson's checked in for MP.
Substitution on the court.
Nembhard with it. To Randall, fires the 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Randall's got 12 points here in the second half.
In that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
Now, here's Avdia. Swinging the screen for Avdia. Offensive rebound. Portland moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Henderson for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Over in the corner, McDaniels fires for 3. The rebound by Sharp. Trailblazers leading by 12. Something going. Nembhard grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 12. Pass to Edwards. Back to Nembhard. Picked by Reed. Nembhard the pass to Reed, and the lead is down inside single digits.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And for Portland, they're shooting at 51%. Really solid. And here's Avdija. Pass to Sharp. Shoots the three. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. Randle right side. Right side, Reed. Outside, Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers leading by 9. Avdija finds Henderson. Avdija on the wing. Clingan the screen for Avdija. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here's Sean. Outside, Avdija. Back to Sharp. Henderson outside. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Timberwolves trail by 6. Stolen by Henderson. Pass to Sharp. Here's Clingan. Outside, Avdija. Takes the three. Second chance effort. And Clingan finishes it off. Clingan's got 6 here in this quarter.
You put a difficult first half behind you, and you get busy in the second half. You love that mental toughness.
Here's Randle. Banked in off the glass.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And that one's good by Henderson.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Now, Nembhard. Outside Edwards. It's Randle. Lets it go from 14. It's off target. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. Clingan with it. Working on McDaniels. Now Avdija. And he banks the layup in.
The close range looks highly coveted. Avdija is all about it.
Timberwolves have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the 4th, sinking the majority of their shots. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Time to get loud for your Blazer Dancer.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Edwards. Now McDaniel buries the deep ball.
Yeah, McDaniel's really trying to become consistent with that jump shot.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Edwards against Sharp. Here's Klingon. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels fires. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for three-point territory. What a look there.
Sharp puts it right back up and in.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Edwards against Sharp.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Trailblazers leading by 4. And here's Sharp. Knocks down the three.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep. Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
It's in.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
And the three misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's it.
Randall off the glass.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Edwards against Sharp. Outside Henderson. Just 4 to shoot. The three doesn't go. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either going to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. to go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, MP. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
So the Trailblazers win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got the sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now, our player of the game, Donovan Clingan.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. And a couple of injuries among their reserves. I expect their starters will be ready to do whatever's needed.
2 injuries, one of their stars out. It's all about how you respond to adversity.
Here's the starting crew for Portland. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Inside we'll see Kamara and Clingan, and it's MP in at the point guard position. And for Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. And so much to take in during the start of the season, Richard. It's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
Now here's Kamara. Pass to Clingan. Now MP. Here's the 3. Hardaway grabs the board. Here's Maxey. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. That'll put Tyrese Maxey on the line. It goes on Shaedon Sharpe. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter. Watching Tyrese Maxey grow as a player has been special. He's constantly adding new wrinkles to the game, improving his skill set on both sides of the ball.
Now here's Clingan. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game. Back to Kamara. From deep, MP. Pure from 3-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hughes has gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. And we're about a minute into the first. Steps back. George. And he buries his first look.
Oh, you're going to have to do more than that to stop George. He is good at rushing off that light contact.
Pass to Avdia. Back to MP. Inside. Tipped. George with it. Guarded now by Clingan. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. George with it. Kamara on him. George passes to Maxey. And the 3 off target. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Avdia. Sharp has the open look. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Embiid, coming off a terrific game against New York. And Klingon pulls it down.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Now here's Sharp, guarded closely. MP against Maxey. Here's Kamara. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Smart decision right there by MP, making the D pay for leaving his teammate uncovered.
Here's Embiid. Unable to get that one. Klingon with a defensive effort. Trailblazers lead by 3. Right side Sharp. Pass to Hughes. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by Philadelphia. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
Yeah, that's like a layup to Hardaway at this point in his career.
MP with it. 14 points for him last game against Minnesota.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team. See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Over to the wing. Here's Embiid. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Pass to Avdia. Back to MP. The 11-footer. Here's Klingon. Kicks it out to MP. Now here's Sharp. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Maxey. The 3-ball. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Sharp with it. Guarded now by George. Down low. Kamara. That's good. Kamara's got 5 points. Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Bonus checked in for the Sixers.
Number 30, Adem Bona.
Pass to Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Sharp. George for 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And here's Sharp. There's a screen by Kamara. Outside Sharp. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
At 7'2", Donovan Klingon is a mountain of a man.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 2. Maxey with a screen on Avdia. Here's Edgecombe. No points yet. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
3-pointer Sharp. They get it again. Outside Kamara. Fires the 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Philadelphia is going 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. George, no good. Portland's shooting just 38% so far in this one. High post Klingon. Pass to Sharp. 4-3. Paul George pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Bono. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for 2. Bono.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And the 76ers making a change here. Edwards is checked in. So he comes up empty, missing both. Portland leading. Pass to Sharp. Here's MP. Now Klingon. Now here's Sharp. Over Edgecombe. Sharp, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Edwards, a pass to George. Poked away. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The 76ers in second.
Yeah, last season, this team had very few weak links at the free throw line. And that consistency added up to a sizable advantage.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
Here they come. Nice round of applause for your 76ers TNT.
Hayes is checked in for the Sixers.
Together for your Philadelphia 76ers TNT.
To stop the drought. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 6 points.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Portland moving it around. Maxey against Lillard. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Philadelphia, Edwards, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards. perfect from the line this time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now here's Henderson. He picked up 15 in their last win against Minnesota. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
George in the post. 14 points for him last game against New York.
He was a menace on defense as well, managing 3 steals.
And here's Lillard. Henderson outside. Plenty of room around him, and it's good.
Yeah, even though he's 6'2", Henderson is best attacking on the interior.
For Philadelphia, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. Now here's Maxey. He picked up 27 points in their last win against New York.
Okay, look, when you play aggressively, you can really get to the line. Just ask him.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Henderson for 3. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Maxey against Lillard. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Nice little adjustment by Lillard to get off the shot. He's a craftsman for sure.
Maxey against Lillard. Now here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Henderson. The 3. Edwards pulls it in. The Sixers lead by 5. George with it. Picked up by Grant. The kick out to Edwards. And here's Hayes. Beyond the arc. That shot missing. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Outside for Grant. Pass to Lillard. Now Henderson. The 3 is up. It's Hayes with the rebound. George with it. 7 points in the game. Here's the 3. Can't get it to drop. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Edwards out there with Hayes. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Scottie Pippen. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Kamara. 14 points for him last game against Minnesota.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Hayes. Pippen outside. Pass to Bona. It's picked off. Henderson outside. Here's Lillard. There's the triple. And it's Bona with a rebound. second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And there's a pick. The three from Edgecombe. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Philadelphia leading by 7. Outside Edwards. Back to Hayes. Pass to Bona. Here's Edgecombe. Still without a bucket. 4 on the clock. The 3 ball. Portland with a rebound. Clingan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Blazers trail by 7. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pippen, pass to Hayes. Pass to Edgecombe. There's a screen. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. And the 76ers lead by 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Everybody get down! Oh, sit down! Let's see what you got.
For Philadelphia. Reese comes in for Bona, and Hardaway is subbed in for Pippen. Then for Portland, Avdia, he's checked in for Krejci, and Love is subbed in for Damian Lillard. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Now Henderson. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
For 3, Hardaway. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
All right, let's get an update on Joel Embiid. What's the status, Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the 76ers was able to update me on the situation. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. And unfortunately, all signs point to a lengthy recovery time for him. Guys, it'll be a while before he's back on the floor.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Oh, it's the kind of news you just dread hearing. Here's hoping for a smooth recovery.
Here's Edgecombe. Portland making their last shot. Offline with a 3. Avdia against Hayes. Henderson, the pass to Love. Portland moving it around. There's a screen by Kamara. To the wing, right side. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. Clingan's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Love. Back to Henderson. Avdia from outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Here's Edgecombe. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You
say immediate entry into the highlight reel. Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. So it's Portland now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Love for three. Rebound by the 76ers. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Edwards outside. Portland with a rebound. Now here's Henderson from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. To the inside. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the 76ers with some changes. Carlson, he's checked in for Reese. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Hayes. Portland making a switch here. So it's Portland now. 7-point differential. Outside Sharp. Outside Kamara. Pass to Sharp. From deep, MP. The long-range hit from MP.
MP works to refine his shooting mechanics every day, and it shows up in his game.
To the left side wing. The three from Edgecombe. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edgecombe's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Oh, what a response from MP.
You like to see the young confidence from MP. Just fires right back with an answer of 3.
Hardaway with a screen on MP. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 12 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And that one's good. 11 points in the game.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Maxey surveys. Outside Hardaway. No good from outside. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 4. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Here's Edgecombe. He had 9 points in his last time out. Hardaway, no good. Sharp with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. And here's Sharp. Right wing. To the paint. Here's Flores. And he makes no mistake. Slam
dunk. And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Drops in the three.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Let's get loud and proud for your Sixers TNT. All right, everybody, coming on the court, your Sixers TNT. Let me hear you.
Last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Tyrese Maxey, third.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Lillard outside. Spins. Back to Sharp. Three-pointer. The rebound by Maxey.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Hey, shot's good.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
On the wing, Grant. Here's a look at the schedule for Philadelphia. On Friday, they'll be taking on Luka Doncic and the Los Angeles Lakers. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And looking at the Boston matchup, that one's going to be their 7th game of the season. Almost a full 10th of the season played after that one.
First free throw is good.
Great basketball play runs in the family for Jerami Grant. But he really has become his own man out on the floor and shown us his own unique talents.
Stanley's checked in for Philadelphia. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Philadelphia leading by 5. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Unselfish play by Maxey. He's learned to get his teammates involved.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Blazers trail by 9. Lillard with the ball. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Minnesota.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist.
Here's Edwards following the three-point basket by Portland. And he banks in the layup. Edwards got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Lillard passes to Sharp. Pass to Grant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know what I love about Jeremy Grant? He's had every role from 20-point scorer to defensive specialist. Grant just embraces whatever his coaches ask of him.
That one falls to Grant. George, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Edgecombe comes in for Edwards. And so Grant nails them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Hardaway. Hits the trifecta. Hardaway's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. It'll be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Maxey. 5 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Grant's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 9. Pass to Maxey. George outside. "51 seconds left in the half. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
For 3, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. George scanning the floor. And a miss there on the triple.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Lillard. Over Maxey. Lillard can't get it to go. The 3 from Edgecombe. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
Really solid, right? Not very many mistakes. We're helping where we're supposed to help. We're sending guys the right direction. Pretty solid.
Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Portland Trailblazers.
If you're shooting under 30% from 3, try to find another way to score, man. This is crazy, Shaq.
Yeah, being one-dimensional, they're making it too easy on the defense.
And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
You got a game within a game. These two guys are trading bows, raising elbows, trading bows, making me wish I was out there right now.
That I would like to see. Shaq serving up elbow Sammys.
With extra mayonnaise.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. Count it.
Yeah, excellent play by MP on the offensive glass, working to keep the play alive.
Maxey passes to George. Rejected by Klingon. Maxey against Sharp. Kicks it out to MP. There's a screen by Kamara. And here's MP from outside. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 6 rebounds in the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. For 3, Maxey. The Sixers with another miss.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the...
Oh, my goodness!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Here's Hardaway after the basket by Portland. Back to Maxey. Let's go with a 3. Oh, great D that time from MP.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Brian, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Maxey. 12 points for him.
Maxey straight challenging the D, rewarded with the whistle.
This is his second trip to the line of the game.
It's something I remember from their last outing. He was excellent at the charity stripe.
Tyrese Maxey.
That one's off.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
And he sinks the second. So it's Portland now. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Here's MP. Work in the interior. MP.
Great burst. MP is tough to stop once he gains a step.
Here's George. He's got 9. Looking to end this cold spell. Hardaway from outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
MP outside. There's a screen by Kamara from behind the arc. They get it back. Klingon. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
looking at second chance points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. Fifth best, the Trailblazers.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Here's Edgecombe. Give him 8. Philadelphia moving it around. For 3, Maxey. Portland with a rebound. Kamara's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
MP outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Klingon. Uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Pass to Bona. And here is Maxey. Shoots. Oh, great D that time from MP. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. They're on a 10-1 run. It's Avdia on the wing. Pass to Klingon for the tie. And the layup is up and in. Klingon's got 12 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
George passes to Hardaway. Back to George. Fires for 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Avdia against Hardaway. 3-pointer sharp. They get it back. Here's Klingon. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 14 points for him.
Their rebounding has really sparked this run.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Hey fans, last chance for your Sixers ENT.
He's checked in for Bona. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Henderson, he's checked in for Sharp. Here's Edgecombe. Give him 8. Looking to win the run. Buries it from 3. Edgecombe's got 11. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Back to MP. Puts up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
His three-point shooting count dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
And it's Avdia off the drive. It counts! And the foul!
Defensive foul.
It's going to go on Paul George.
Oh, he really fought for that one. battling through contact to complete the play.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Hayes is checked in. And the free throw, no good. The Sixers trailing. Now Maxey. He's got 13. Up top, George. To the inside. Hayes. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He has 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
For Portland, they've gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Avdia finds Graham. Now here's MP. 15 points in the game. That shot is off.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Maxey, that's good.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Now here's MP. Outside Sharp. Back to MP. Klingon inside. He's against Hayes. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential. Yet known for his size and defense, Klingon has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
Here's Edgecombe. He's got 11. Nice move. And it's Maxey missing. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a one-point game. Grant outside. Avdia outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Grant outside. From deep three-point range. The second effort. And he lays it up and in. Klingon's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Philadelphia with the ball. And the jam by George.
I like to see that. PG getting after it.
Here's MP. 15 points in the game. Pass to Avdia. Three-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. The 76ers shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by MP. Here's Edgecombe. Shot clock at 5. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. The 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. 5th, Tyrese Maxey.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Blazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. From outside the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 8 rebounds in the game. Misses in close.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Pass to Krejci. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound by Philadelphia. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Maxey passes to Edwards. Outside Maxey. Fires the 3. Portland with a rebound. Here's Krejci. Still no points. Henderson outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Sixers lead by 3. George with it. Henderson picks him up. George, right side. The 3 from Edgecombe. The shot, no good. And Portland's shooting about 41%. George defending. Pass to Lillard. To stop the drought. Takes it inside. Some solid defense from Maxey. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Some changes for Philadelphia. Bona comes in for Paul George. And it's Pippen in for Maxey. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 3. Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes in. Lillard's got 13.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
And the layup is good off the glass.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Edgecombe. 13 points in the game. 3-pointer, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For 3, here's Lillard. And it's Bona with a rebound.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Out to the right wing. Here's Pippen. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Pass to Edgecombe. 4-3. The shot no good. 3 quarters of play, and a close one here. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Edwards. Tim Hardaway is out there with Scottie Pippen Jr. Then there's Hayes, and it's Bona in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Love for 3. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got 4 rebounds now. Up top, Pippen. The shot, no good. Good D by MP. Blazers trail by 3. Avdia from outside. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. And it's the Sixers with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Hayes attacking. Out to the right wing. Pippen right side. Over MP. Pippen, no good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Outside Kamara. Hayes against MP. To take the lead. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hardaway on the wing. Covered by Love. Pass to Pippen. From downtown. And it's Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Outside Love. Back to MP. Here's Kamara. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And here's Pippen. There's the screen. From deep. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses.
That puts him in the lead. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
You know what to do. John Cruz. Get down. Let's see those moves.
And the 76ers making a change here. Reese is checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Pippen. Down low. They still need this. And Klingen pulls it down. Love against Hardaway. Pass to Avdia. Here's Hughes. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. And it's a 6-point Portland lead.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Hardaway. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Back to Hayes. From the wing. And it's Portland with a rebound. Hughes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Love. Off the outside. Portland moving it around. From deep, MP. Hardaway grabs the board.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pippen outside. There's the 3. No luck on that one.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Pass to Hughes. There's a screen by Kamara. Oh, another miss by MP.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the shot goes.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's MP. It's stolen. That's good from Hardaway on the assist from Edwards. And now it's just a 2-point Portland lead. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Love. Portland again missing.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And finished off by Hayes. That gives him a double-double.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Love, Clingan with a screen for 3. And it's Love missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Pippen. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Pass to Kamara. Now here's Clingan. He's defended by Hayes. From deep, MP. Counted from distance. Hughes has got 24 points.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
There's a screen. Now Hardaway. Launches it. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Kamara. From deep, MP. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hardaway. Over MP. Hardaway's shot is good. 19 points in the game.
And this is Hardaway Jr. at his best. If I'm his teammates, I keep feeding the hot hand.
MP finds Love. Off the outside. There's a screen by Kamara. And Avdia, good for 3. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Edwards. Hardaway with a screen on MP. Clock at 4. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Rejected by Clingan.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Clingan.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Hardaway. Lots of room. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Hardaway's got 21.
You can trust that Hardaway Jr. will find his shots out there.
Now here's Clingan. Back to Avdia. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Portland.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Pippen, no good.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
Love outside. Oh, off target from downtown.
And they're winning despite his poor showing offensively. Some nights, your teammates have to carry you.
From 6 feet. Oh, the shot is off.
They've been winning the rebound battle today. Another big board right there.
MP outside. Clingan with a screen. MP! It's good from beyond the arc.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
All right, everybody. Now coming on the court 76ers TNT. Let me hear you. Attention everybody out there. Now coming on the court. Here's Sixers TNT. Let me hear you. Make some noise.
Sixers will have a different look here. Bonas checked in for Reese. George comes in for Hayes. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Maxey in for Pippen. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp's checked in. George. Oh, the shake. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
That's what you love about PG. He rises to the occasion.
Now Sharp. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
It's George on the wing. Kamara covering. George in the post. Kamara on him. It's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Here's Apia. Just 5 to shoot. Plenty of space. Ooh, it misses. 76ers trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of order.
And Hardaway isn't known for his passing, but he'll find you when you're open.
Here's Apia. And they go to the intentional foul. Portland making a switch here. Henderson's checked in.
Personal foul. First team foul. Blazers substitution. Number 00. Scoot Henderson.
They lead by 4. Apia outside. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
Henderson.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's George. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Edgecombe. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Sharp. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much
did it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Tyrese Maxey. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Sharp.
Shooting 2.
2 shots.
drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
And an intentional foul right there.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Shooting for Portland, MP. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up by 9. And he makes both free throws. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Donovan Clingan.